Hello. Testing. Ah, there I am. Hello. Hold on, let's get out of this real quick. Get out of the menu real quick. There we go. Hello. Hello. I hope everyone here is having a wonderful day. Good afternoon, good morning. Hello. It's that time of the week again. And this time, I am returning. No break. Going right back into it. I almost kind of forgot where I was here, but I remembered. Anywho, I hope you're all having a wonderful start. I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. Or just day in general. Sorry, I was a teensy bit late. I did, Let's get out the Pokemon Center. Hold on. I don't like that. Yeah, we're here. That's fine. But yes, I was finishing up dinner and I also wanted to check a few things. But more importantly, I did do something. Hold on. Let me see if I can... 1 second. Can I do this? Hold on. Make sure I'm not leaking anything. Good. Hold on. Trying to look for something. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. Really quick, I wanted to show you guys. I did do something. No, that's not it. Gosh darn it. Okay, from here. Move this over here real quickly. Will this show correctly if I switch to this? It does not show correctly. Gosh darn it. Hold on. If I just zoom out. Hold on. Zoom out even more. Okay. Hold on. There it is. Aha. There is a schedule. I made one. This is starting tomorrow. This is for the coming week, so it's starting tomorrow. But yes, I made a schedule. I hope this helps. I kind of been meaning to do it, but it's been... Well, I've kind of got sidelined with a bunch of other stuff, but I have made one. It's not much, but I think it's good enough. I think it'll get the point across. So yeah, I still don't know what I want to do on Friday. I'm gonna be honest, that's why it says to be determined. I still don't know what I want to do on Friday. I really don't. So I might figure that out. I mean, I'm still gonna post it as is, because I don't know what I really want to do yet. But, yeah. This is the schedule for next week. I just wanted to show it off, because I finally found the time to make one. So hopefully you guys see something on here that interests you, and you go hang out. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's fix this. There we go. Do that. Okay. So, oh, hold on. Okay, there it is. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, we're just heading to Celadon. So let's see here. Did I even... No, I did not do... Okay. So I gotta level everyone up. I did not do that last time. Okay. So I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna play some music. Not too loud, is it? No, I think it's fine. Maybe lower it a little bit for you guys. Where are the rare candies? Oh gosh, I'm a little rusty, but that's okay. Oh wait, this is evolving. Hold on, I was not expecting that. Hold on, where is it? No, that's not it. Here it is. Let's see here. Oh no, I already... Hang on. Hang on, I can solve this. Here you are. We're at 35 or 33, something like that. 34, that's what it is. So, basically the only thing here is acrobatics at 38. I'm pretty sure I learned that at 39, so it's in the same. Okay, we can just... I could just let this evolve then. That's fine. Look at that. I don't really need Roost anymore. Ember's kind of iffy. Oh, I need to check something. Do you still have Infestation? You do. I think we can get rid of Recycle, but we'll have to figure out how to really work with your moveset. I can't get rid of Infestation on Bookworm, or I guess I should say Diplin, because once I remove Infestation, I cannot relearn it. Hydrapple does not learn that, and I might need it for something later. So I might just have to work with 3 movesets, which is fun. Gosh darn it. X's is pretty good. I'll hold off on that for now. I can always relearn it. Discharge. Perfect. Unfortunately, I don't learn Thunderbolt until later. Oh yeah, I forgot you're shiny. Yeah, that's fine. It's cool looking. I don't know, there was some really ugly... Wait, I did not level you up? I'll worry about that later. There's some... I don't know, I feel like some shinies just look really ugly. And it's not just... because I know in, like, 3D Pokemon, obviously, they, like... I don't know what it is. The colors just don't pop with the 3D models. It's something they do with the colors, but... just... the colors they use just are hideous sometimes. And or they hurt my eyes. Like, it's either they're just genuinely bad colors, they hurt my eyes, or it's both. Like, I don't understand. Like, I would understand, like, shiny hunting only if the shiny actually looked good. Like, I understand some of it is, like, opinion, but you can't just tell me, like, hold on. Hold on, no, I'm gonna give you guys an objective, an objective example. There's no other way. This cannot be subjective here. Hold on. It's a good example here. Oh gosh. Way too many of these. Gosh darn it, there's no actual, like, list. I mean, I know there's a bunch of them, but still. Oh? No, that's not it. Gosh darn it. There's no genuine good list. Oh, maybe this? No, gosh darn it. Never mind, I can't. Gosh darn it. Here we go, this works. Hold on. Hold on, I can find one. Okay, looking through this, some of these are alright, but like, you're gonna tell me, hold on. Hold on, you know what? Let's look at this together, hold on. One of these shinies has to be objectively bad, right? You're telling me not one of these. Also, why are most of these like pink? Like Kyogre, Walrein. A lot of these are pink for some reason. Hold on, there's gotta be a genuinely bad one here. You cannot tell me that there isn't a bad one. Gosh darn it, I've seen some before, I just can't... Gosh darn it. Wait, what is this? Hold on, maybe... Hold on, wait, why does it not show this? No, gosh darn it, don't do that. What is this? Oh, it doesn't you guys can't see that, gosh darn it. Well, maybe looking at Pokemon Go is a bad example. This one's pretty ugly, though. Goomshoes? Yeah, this one's pretty bad. Like, look at this. You're gonna tell me this one is objectively good? I think Goomshoes is pretty bad. As a shiny. Like... That's a pretty bad one. Also, why is it pink? Why is this pink? Why are most of these like some shade of pink or purple? It's very weird. Anywho, I guess you win. I guess you guys win. Not most of them are okay, but there were some genuinely ugly looking ones. Yawn. I guess I can like take this. I'm not gonna use Mightyena anytime soon. Screech is basically pointless. Discharge is better. Dragon Rage. I don't understand it. Well, I do know. It's Gen 1 moveset, which is just horrendous. Like, I don't understand why. I mean, I guess I do. There's like a ton of different Pokemon, but like... I don't know. Is it that hard to just look at a moveset, just point blank and be like, oh my gosh, this is hideous. This learns like nothing. This doesn't learn anything unique, does it? No, it's Woodhammer, right? Yeah, there's no reason. I'll just let this evolve. We'll learn Woodhammer eventually. I want to have Intimidate. Sir, what happened to your ferret? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, it's blue, which is weird, but it is a ferret, right? I ignore that it says that name. I don't know what that is. This is clearly a ferret. It's very long and cute, and it is fuzzy. It is a ferret. You cannot tell me that it is something else. I refuse to believe that. It's just a very strange blue ferret, okay? Oh gosh darn it. I'll work with this first. Okay. Aqua Ring, what the heck? The thing's useless. I dare you guys. I dare you guys to tell me a Pokemon that actually can use Aqua Ring. Because I don't think there is one. I think it's just not possible. I think Aqua Ring just sucks. Okay, so hold on. Getting some good tunes today, I'm surprised. Anywho, where is Diplin? And we're still not gonna make any jokes about its name. No. I mean, aside from Energy Ball at 40, right? Which, yeah, that's already, yeah. Substitute is not available, as a reminder, because this is, ooh, do I get? I guess we have, well no, because I'm gonna replace Mega Drain with Energy Ball, right? Yeah, Recover is better than Recycle, I guess. And then this with Mega Drain. And then we let this evolve, and then do I learn Fickle Beam here? I mean, it's basically the same, right? Yeah, it's slightly less, but it has a chance of double damage. I mean, why wouldn't I? Okay, so I gotta look so I don't miss anything. Grimer. Is this level cap? Aside from, we already have Knockoff and Crunch. Screech is whatever. Yeah, there's really nothing. I mean, there's Memento, but why would I want that? What is the point of Memento? I mean, I guess if I absolutely needed it, I could teach it that, but there's like no purpose. At least in a Nuzlocke. It would be like super specific. Gunk Shot is also just way too inaccurate. I don't like that. There it is. Fastest Muck in Kanto? Who knows? I still don't know what caused that. It's still bothering me a bit. I mean, I don't know. Depending on what Pokemon I have, I might end up having to... Oh, oops. Yeah, depending on what Pokemon I have, I might end up doing that again. Oh, don't. Put that there. Okay. No, Vibrava. I didn't particularly like that one. Anywho, what do you for exactly, right? Yeah, there's literally nothing. The fact that this learns Wing Attack is insane. Especially this late. Like, what is the point? I already have Earthquake. And also Hyper Beam, which is kinda weird. There it is. Oh, but this is... Oh wait, is this physical or special? Hold on. It's mixed. Okay. In that case, I might as well do this. Dragon Claw is just better. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I was holding out for Leaf Blade. I don't know why Leaf Blade is only learned by Paris. Makes 0 sense. Just seems like a way to, like, delay having a good evolution. But I guess I can't complain since we're already at this point. And I still don't have an Everstone, as a reminder. I did not go get it. I do, okay. I guess that's something I haven't directly mentioned yet. I do appreciate that they do try to keep the non-linearity that Fire Red Leaf Green introduces, or I guess Kanto in general, but it just does not really serve the purposes of doing this as a Nuzlocke. As a Nuzlocke, I feel like you still would want to do this linearly, like going in order, over like going out of order. But I mean, I appreciate that they have the chance. Now obviously, because like, how are you going to do SSN without the level cap, without increasing the level cap? That would be very specific, I feel like. Oh wait, Leech Seed is not? Oh. Wait, Leech Seed is not restricted on Parasect? I think I mentioned this before, but there is sort of an exception. Toxic and Leech Seed are not are soft restricted, meaning very specific Pokemon can still learn them. The catch is that pretty much all of the Pokemon that can still learn those moves in restricted mode are typically ass. They're very bad. And I guess Parasect is one of them. Huh. Didn't expect that. So... hold on. Well, I guess... because I'm learning it, I can always relearn it, right? Hold on. Because this kind of throws things out the window a little bit. I can always just relearn it. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'll hold off on this for now, because I was not expecting that. What? Sappy Seed is also allowed? Hold on. Something doesn't feel right about that. Is it I don't think that... Wait, what? I mean, I can relearn Sappy Seed, but that doesn't... Hold on. No. Wait. Options. I am playing on restricted mode, right? Difficulty restricted. Yeah. Do they just allow... Wait, so if a Pokemon... So hold on, let me show you what I mean. So if we look here, this is the dock for restricted mode. I'm gonna skip this part. Some of this doesn't matter. This. Toxic and Leech Seed allowed Pokemon. These Pokemon are subpar compared to... Oh wait, hold on. Much better. Wait. Much better. Okay. Toxic and Leech Seed allowed Pokemon. These Pokemon are subpar compared to others, and as such are allowed to learn Toxic and Leech Seed if they could already learn these moves outside of restricted/hardcore mode. Wait, hold on, I just realized. Wait, I do have that on. Why is it not? Strange, it's not. Oh, there I am. There it is. I don't know why that took a second. Okay, but yeah. Celadon, obviously, but also Parasect. But it's confusing because I guess... Is Sappy Seed just not restricted? Because these are the banned moves. Hold on, let's... Yeah, because these are... Hold on. These are the banned moves. Is Sappy Seed just not in here? Am I stupid? Oh, I guess Sappy Seed isn't in here? What the heck? That's not what I was expecting. Hold on. So if Sappy Seed is not restricted, I would have thought it would have been. Hold on. That makes no sense. That's buck wild. Why is Sappy Seed not restricted? Hold on, I have an idea. What if I look at moves? That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. Because the only Pokemon that can learn Sappy Seed anyway all suck. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. We're fine. It's because all of these Pokemon are horrible. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Okay. I genuinely had no idea. Okay. So, oh yeah, Grass Team 6, I forgot about this. So in case you don't know what I mean by that, we literally have... Oh, I have the Shiny Stone. Is it worth evolving you? I'll have to look into that. But we basically have... a full team of 6 grass types. So, I guess Grass Team 6, huh? We're getting somewhere. Anywho, let's... Is that all the encounters? I guess it is. Okay, so let's see here. Scraggy. 36, so it does evolve. Let's see here. It already has high jump kick. Crunch. Oh, hold on. I like to do when I'm doing this is... Oh, did you fix... Oh, did I fix how I was going to do... Like... doing the damage calculator? Yeah, no, I still have to do that manually. The entire thing is... borked. What I did before to, like... make it easier to put stuff into the calculator? Yeah, that's borked. That's completely not working. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do it manually, which I guess is not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's not that hard to do, thankfully. It just takes a little extra time. But I don't think you guys mind. Okay, so let me look at this. Scraggy, Scrafty, and then... The only thing is that I don't get access to Facade right away, but Facade's a TM, so it doesn't actually matter. I'm just going to evolve it. There it is. I guess I can replace Faint Attack. I think Payback is still got some merit. Oh, here we go. Brutal. For those of you that don't know, I'm gonna show this. In most other fan games, I'm pretty sure it has Shell Armor. No Shell Armor here. It's Overgrow, which I guess maybe has a purpose. Self-Sufficient, which is horrible. I guess it could technically work if you have, like, grassy terrain up and use Ingrain, which is a horrible move. I don't know why But like, I don't get why it has this. I don't know what this ability is supposed to accomplish, aside from just finding a reason not to give it shell armor. Rockhead is okay. I mean, it learns like Headlong Rush and Head Smash, assuming either of those attacks hit, due to how inaccurate they are. I mean, still not the worst ability, but like, yeah, this is horrible. I would say this is probably in line with one of the worst abilities in the game. Just in general, I guess, again, like, grass, I guess if paired with Leech Seed, Grassy Terrain, or just Leech Seed in general, I guess, this could work. But I know for a fact that Grotle does not learn Leech Seed in restricted mode. It's too OP for that. So I guess with Leech Seed, it could do something, and with how high Torterra's HP is, I guess that does make sense. I still am not a fan of this ability though. I feel like there's better ones, like Shell Armor. Anywho. Yeah, I did not learn Leech Seed, obviously, so we're at Synthesis. Let's switch. Let's put you guys back in the game, because you don't need to see me going through the calculator, or the database for this. Reorganizing. Okay. So, Lunch is basically the thing. So when I evolve here, I do learn Earthquake, which is good. Lunch becomes level 45. We still have Synthesis. And then Head Smash, which is 85% accurate. Oh, Headlong Rush is 100% accurate. Oh, but I lose my defenses. I see, that's the consequence. Man, remember when there were super powerful moves that actually had consequences to their actions? Like being highly inaccurate, or doing massive recoil damage, or just lowering your stats, although close combat is an example of like when that works in your favor. But that, regardless. What do I want to get rid of here? I guess I don't really need Rock Throw. It kind of sucks. I could always teach Rock Tomb, and I'll let this evolve to learn Earthquake. Very cool design though. I do like its design. I think its Pokédex entry, if I remember correctly, it says it lets other Pokemon live on its back, which I think is a cute little detail. Like, it's basically a gentle giant type of thing, which I think is nice. Okay, so, Roselia, let me look at this. What was this? So what does this learn that I even care about? I don't think it learns Toxic. Synthesis at 46. That's well, technically like Petal Dance and Leaf Storm. Hold on, what level am I at? 34, so... The problem is, I don't think Rose Raid is that good. I definitely should have done this last stream, but I think it was pretty late, unfortunately, so... We're here. Plus it gives us a little bit of time to chat. Did I have a good week? I did. I did have a good week. Let's see here. Wasn't too crazy. I think after Christmas and New Year, a lot of things like die down typically. Just, yeah. Right, I was looking at this. Hold on. So this is... So, Petal Blizzard... Okay, so let me see what happens when I evolve into Rose Raid. aside from, apparently its hidden ability is Technician, alright. Oh gosh darn it. Is there any way to relearn these moves? Because apparently I don't learn them as Rose Raid. There is no way to relearn these moves. That's kind of awkward. So what moves would I want? Does Leaf Storm even matter? I mean, I guess I would never click Petal Dance, but Leaf Storm is way too late to learn. This is such a bad learn set. Hold on. What is this? Magical Leaf, Mega Drain, Ominous Wind, Silver Wind, Venom Drench, Weather Ball, Ancient Power, Apple Acid. I mean, Energy Ball, I guess, but like, and I guess maybe Grass Knot? But there's like nothing. Shadow Ball, it haunts me. It haunts me to this day. Morty is calling, gosh darn it. Sludge Bomb, I guess is something. And then via Move Tutor, it's like, there's nothing. This is horrible. And no, I'm not breeding. There's no point. I'm already allowing myself additional encounters in areas with multiple floors. I'm not allowing breeding. I don't think breeding's necessary anyway to beat this game. It just, I feel like that's overkill. Let's see here. There's really no reason. Okay, so basically, Little Blizzard's physical anyway, so basically, am I really holding out for Leaf Storm? I guess I kind of have to, because otherwise this is just shite. This is horrible. Fine. I'll find other ways to deal with. I mean, if I have to evolve it to deal with Giovanni, I will, but I mean, I have like 4 other grass types. I think we'll be fine for Giovanni this attempt. I don't need to... hold on. There it is. I do learn Energy Ball at 37. Hold on. What ability do I... oops. No, I just want to look. You do still have Worry Seed. Worry Seed Worry Seed Seed Bomb Bite. Do you learn Worry Seed as Mouscarada? You can relearn it. Okay, so that's good to know. So what are we working with here? I guess... Energy Ball, because we don't learn that until after Erika, and Play Rough. Well, we get Play Rough as a TM, but it is nice to have. So what, 37, 42. That's within level cap, so that's fine. And I wouldn't learn Knockoff until level 49, so we're just gonna let this evolve once it learns Play Rough. Might as well. Better to have it now, just in case. Energy Ball? No, it's a mixed attacker, yeah? It's not just purely physical? No, it's purely physical. Oh, then Energy Ball is useless then. I'll just wait to get Play Rough. I forgot I named it Spaghetti-O. Oh gosh. I don't think I could ever... I'm actually shocked I ate that stuff when I was younger. If I'd try it now, I'd probably just throw up or something immediately. That stuff was I think pretty sure it's terrible. I guess overbite. It's just more damage, and then we evolve here. Oh yeah, and this is when I learned Flower Trick, right? Night Slash, never mind, that's not Flower Trick. I can always relearn Worry Seed, so I don't think I need it right now. I thought I learned Flower Tricks upon leveling up, no? Apparently not. What the heck? Hold on. Am I getting scammed? Where is... Oh no, here it is. I thought I was getting scammed for a second. No, it's at 52. Okay. Also, nice typo there. The little dash, the EM dash. Throws flowers at the... What the heck? Okay. Anywho. So this seems to be fine. Yeah, let's... No, I shouldn't, because now I'm gonna forget you're in here. Oh, your nature's calm? I never changed your nature? Oh, shite. I'll worry about that later. We don't have to worry about that now. You're not fully evolved, so you get to be in the corner. Let's see here. Is this compound eyes or is this tinted lens still? No, it's, oh, it gains compound eyes and tinted lens. Tinted lens could be interesting, but I don't think I need it right now. Hello. Okay, what do I wanna... I don't set this up. It's not gonna be hard, but I just wanna have some diversity here. I think doing this is fine as a base. Does Mantine even matter? No, we already have a poison type. I guess I'll bring Flygon. Wild's basically better here. I guess Torterra or Quagsire, yeah? If I end up needing a freaking electric type, I'm gonna be very sad, but I don't think so. Let's just... I think Flightman's fine. We don't need anything crazy. Oh wait, but I do need to get Flash. Hold on. By the way, chat, if you're wondering, Gyarados' sprite looks normal, but it's mysteriously shiny. It is shiny. I totally didn't paint it red or anything. But genuinely though, I don't know why. I guess it would take too much time for them to make separate shiny sprites. But we're just gonna pretend I painted it red and we're just gonna pretend it's actually shiny for our purposes. Real reason, they probably didn't have time. My reason, I painted it red and made it shiny. Okay. Wait, do I already have Flash? No, I need it. Okay. I didn't forget this time, thankfully, so... Let's head in here. That's not right. What am I doing? speed through that. By the way, let me know if, like, the audio's messed up or anything, or if I need to change anything, chat. Wait, did I not? No, this is the wrong spot. Gosh darn it. Go back here. I always forget. I don't even know why this is here. Who would walk in here? Because there's like a dead end at the end. It's like if I go... Yeah, this is just a dead end. So who uses that little station there or whatever? I don't even know what this is. I feel like it's like... I don't know. The best I got is like... those travel centers or whatever. Whenever you're traveling to places and it's like the pit stop you take. That's kind of what it feels like. But even then, why put one in a dead end like that? Oh, I'll just copy it. They probably just copy and pasted it and didn't think of it. I mean, it's Gen 1, right? Let's see here. Back into Vermilion. Yeah, we don't have to do anything. We're just gonna go. Oh gosh darn it, I forgot. Also, hold on. I forgot. I need to fix that. But we're not in a major fight right now, so I'm not too worried about it. I do like the back sprite for Flygon though. Very nice. It's very clean. Wait, do I have... It was enabled, okay. Let's actually, you know what, hold on. I don't wanna, well, I'll finish this song because it's almost done, but I don't wanna blast through the entire playlist I got here, although... It is literally like... How long did I make this? It's like... Oh, it's 50... It's 55 hours, goodness. That's fine. I should probably let some of the game music take priority here, since we're not... There it is. Can I skip this guy? Good. Since I'm already here, I kinda do need to look at the raid den, huh? So there are quite a few differences in Radical Red, in case you're wondering. One of them is, as you can obviously tell, is just a bunch of Pokemon from like Gens 1 through 9, so that would be like Red and Blue all the way up to Scarlet and Violet. So it's basically a big laundry list of Pokemon they've added, but they did it very well though. Unlike most other games. I think Radical Red is a good example of how to distribute large amounts of Pokemon like this. As a reminder, chat, I am allowed to peek, but if I don't like the Pokemon, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm definitely ignoring this. That is like the worst possible outcome. I don't know why anyone would want that. Oh right, I kinda forgot about this. Well, first of all, get out of here. Also, as a reminder, because it's been a while, I do have it enabled where it gives me items I would normally have to get from stealing from wild Pokemon at certain points. Once I hit certain points in the game, I gain items. How many are there? Like, how many items? Oh, like, how many Pokemon? That's a good question. That's a good question. How many Pokemon are there now? Hold on. I know it's like generations 1 through 9, so it's the original Red and Blue all the way to Scarlet and Violet. And I mentioned Scarlet and Violet. Yes, every single one in this fan game, including Mega Evolutions. The only Pokemon that are not in here, or the only thing that's not instated in here, is like the Legend VA stuff. That's like the only thing that's not in here. Every other Mega Evolution and Pokemon is in here, and all of the mechanical changes they've introduced are also in here. So, like, I believe when you paralyze a Pokemon, what are the odds in Scarlet and Violet now? I forget. Because I know they lowered the odds of, like, hitting yourself, and yeah, they're it's a very dedicated mod. I know they changed the odds of how likely you hit yourself with confusion at some point. I think starting Sun and Moon, they did that, and that changes in this game. So, like, a lot of the mechanical changes from Scarlet and Violet are in here as well. And it might come into play, it might not, who knows. But how many Pokemon legitimately in total are in here? That's a good question. How many Pokemon are there? Apparently a total of 1,025. I don't know if that includes... Oh, not including, like, variant forms. Just the base Pokemon in general, it's 1,025. So that's already a pretty big number. Like, hold on. Let me show you guys. That's not it. Here it is. Yeah, like... It's my... Hello? Why is my... No, it should be doing it. Ah, you guys can't... Well, you can see... Yeah. Regardless, you know what I'm trying to say. I don't know why I wasn't showing... Anywho. Yeah, that's a lot. They also put night and day in this game, but that's pretty obvious, because if you look... Actually, let me put that over there. Yeah, but that's pretty obvious that there's night and day, because if you look, it's nighttime. But yeah, the other part of your question, I didn't forget, is that I do have a feature enabled that lets me get care packages, which essentially are... So normally, in order to get most held items in this game, I'd have to steal from wild Pokemon, but care packages circumvent that, because trying to steal from wild Pokemon take forever and is kinda cringe, I'm not gonna lie. It's weird because this fan game was made during a time where, like, they tried to play along with most features, like friendship and hatching eggs with really long walk cycles, yada yada, tedious, generally considered tedious stuff. Not necessarily bad, but it just drags down the experience of doing a challenge like this, when you try to do a challenge like this. So basically, I have a feature enabled that just lets me get a care package, which just contains... Which means once I reach a certain point in the game, it will give me items that I would normally have to steal from wild Pokemon. So it just makes things go faster. I don't know if Mawile is strong enough to do this. Does this have Sheer Force? It's Intimidate. Let me actually... Because this might need... Because I remember what this Pokemon is. It is Heracross specifically with counter. And I don't know that, and I obviously know that because... Wait. Is Sheer Force hidden ability? Oh gosh darn it. Okay. Well, Mawile, you're going in. Good luck. Don't get hit with counter. I should be fine. Maybe. I mean, it's just... Oh, it's like level 28. We're fine. As a reminder, counter does not... Counter does not care about Intimidate. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Vibrava... Wait, this has Earthquake. It's level 28, we're fine. It's Vibrava. It's... Why did they show it floating? What the heck? It doesn't matter. Wait, no, this is poison. Gosh darn it. That's still a good We're speeding through this a little bit. Get out of here. There it is. I do have to say Venonat's shiny is very cool. Although, yeah, I still don't know why they have, like, an affinity towards, like, purples and pinks. That seems to be a majority, some of the shinies, at least. There's nothing over there, so I'm not gonna fight that kid. In a Pokemon battle, I mean, like... I'd probably... Red would probably actually win in a fist fight with like a kid in this game. In-game, obviously, in Pokemon, in Minecraft. But like, in a Pokemon battle, probably also would win. Anywho. Okay, so believe it or not, this is actually a mini-boss. For those of you that do not know, let me show you what I mean. Not this fight though. We will try to get to this fight today, but that is not what I'm referring to. Sorry, moving this around a little bit. I go to... not optional bosses, because this is not optional. Hold on. Wait, no, it fixed itself? I was about to say, y'all are getting flashbanged, but... here it is. Here. So if you don't realize what's going on here... it's assist. This is an assist team. And the only real annoyance here is Spinda due to Contrary. So ideally I just want a bunch of Pokemon that resist all of these moves. And I just hope it doesn't click Trick, or that they assist into Trick at some point. Because Smeargle's easy to get rid of. But I do kinda want to take a little bit of time to prep. What? Who made that Pokemon cry? Shush, I'm trying to talk to chat. I do forget though that they even implemented the different Pokemon cries, and they are like different. Like they're not the same Pokemon cries as in Fire Red Leaf Green. They are like different depending on, based off of the new Pokemon they put into each route. Or the different Pokemon, I should say. I should go to Cerulean. Will I get Shadow Ball from Morty this run? I don't even know. Morty is so annoying. I don't want to fight Morty without Mega Evolution, and even after I get the Mega Ring, it doesn't matter. Okay, so chat. I have good news. I obviously have not forgotten how to use the damage calculator, even though it's been a week. Bad news is, like I said, I have to manually input all the information. No. I got the joke. No. No, no. No, no, no. Not... No. No, not Rick and Morty chat. No. How many of you have actually played... Well, I don't know if Pokemon Silver. Like, how many of you guys have played Heart Gold, Soul Silver? That's a better example. I don't want to say Gold and Silver and Crystal, because those are, like, super old. And for reference, I have played Pokemon Silver. Just saying. I figured most people have played like Gen 3, Gen 4. Those are very good though. I really started to get into the game when I played Gen 3, Gen 4. Gen 5 was also really good, but people didn't seem to like it at that point. Diamond, yeah, I think I played Pearl, and then I got Platinum. I don't know, I was one of those people that feel like I wanted the third game in every series, in every, like, set, because it felt like the definitive version. I'm so sad that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl did not use Platinum at all. It used base Pearl and Diamond, which I kind of get. I guess I could have worked with that if it wasn't for how the game genuinely looked, which was just not very good. I don't know. Anywho, enough stalling, I gotta do this. Alright chat, so this is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna have to manually input everything into the damage calculator, and we're just gonna have to sit here, unfortunately, because it's not working, but I'm not gonna torture you. I could just torture you and just have the Pokemon Center music playing in the background the entire time. I also kind of have to remember... Hold on, how delayed are we? Not that delayed. Okay, not that bad. So let's see here. Okay. So I'm gonna have the game here. I'm not gonna torture you with the Pokemon Center music. I feel like you could go crazy. How long do you think you have to sit in a Pokemon Center chat before you go crazy listening to that music? Genuinely, 'cause I mean, it's not bad, but I think I'd crack after a day or two. Maybe 3. 'Cause that music is just... Ugh. Okay. Let's clean this up. Wait, that's the wrong muck. Oh no. Okay, let me do this. How does that look when I do that? It's the same. Okay, good. To make things faster, I'm just not going to like input their moves or anything. I'll just change that when I have to. I mean, I didn't really change their abilities and moves anyway until I had to anyhow. So, oh, where is this? Hold on. There it is. I'm trying to do better with like not speeding up the game as much if I can help it. Like if I'm doing stuff like this, it's fine. I have a feeling... Wait, I don't even need to. What am I doing? I don't have to exit every time I do this. Number one greatest hit Pokemon Center music? I mean, Pokemon Center music to a degree has evolved. I think the one we have in Fire Red Leaf Green isn't too crazy. I feel like there's better renditions throughout the Pokemon series. I don't know, I never played Legends I never played Legends ZA. I don't know how good the music is in that for the Pokemon Center. I would imagine it's okay. But I never know. I always second guess whether I should be getting my Mawile or not, but I think it's fine. Reminder chat, this is just a blue ferret. There's nothing weird about it. It's just a very blue furry ferret that happens to be Ice Dragon. There's literally nothing weird about it. Where's Gyarados in this? Here it is. Is there a way to... No, probably not. Looks Pokemon-y enough. Good. You know what? That's fair. So I guess I should mention, since I'm doing this, just to pass the time, if you're wondering what other changes are in this game, well, you'll just have to see. I will say that gym leader teams have changed, and they are much tougher. That's as much as you're gonna know. Well, actually, no. I should say, for the purposes of the challenge I'm doing, obviously, this is a hardcore Nuzlocke. But in terms of like the options I have in-game enabled, I have minimal grinding mode and restricted mode. Minimal grinding mode just means that all Pokemon have 31 individual values and gain 0 EVs. The caveat is that the opponent's team follow the same rules, so technically, to a degree, you could argue that it makes certain fights a little more manageable. I wouldn't say easy necessarily, but it definitely makes certain fights a little more manageable because there's no effort values, and all of the teams in Radical Red have perfect effort value distribution, or have very good effort value distribution, I should say. The other mode is restricted mode. And restricted mode basically means that I don't have access to certain moves and abilities. A perfect example is that I don't have access to most setup moves like Curse, Sword Stance, and I don't have access to moves like entry hazard moves, so Toxic Spikes, Stealth Rock, and Leech Seed. Although I guess, yeah, no, Leech Seed and Toxic, stuff like that. But the opponent's team do still have access to that. I also don't have access to certain abilities, so basically every Pokemon that has the Moxie ability now have Unnerve, which is a horrible ability. And certain Pokemon were given special treatment. I'll get to that when we see a Pokemon like that. But just wanted to give an FYI for those of you that were curious about what changes here. Let's see here. Almost done here. I will say they did an excellent job with the pixel art. Oh yeah, they didn't really change any of the Pokemon cries. The Pokemon cries are the same. If anything, I feel like they might have had to recreate the Pokemon cries for like Pokemon that weren't already in a like Pokemon from like X and Y onward. Obviously they'd have to like put into I don't know if pixel art is the right term, since obviously they look like this, but you know what I mean. They had to put it in the art style, and also just like, I don't know if they'd have to recreate their cries, or if they could. I'm assuming they like recreated the cries in whatever engine they used for that's used for Fire Red or Leaf Green, or however they made this. So yeah, no cries were really changed. No Pokemon were altered in the making of this game, I guess. Insane compression? Oh yeah, definitely, there probably was. Let's see here. Okay, wait, I can't show it now, but Rillaboom is one of those Pokemon that were given special treatment when they changed its abilities. So its hidden ability is usually Grassy Surge. I don't have access to that, but as you will see later on, it's not Grassy Surge, it's Intimidate, which is incredibly insane for this Pokemon, and it's part of why I actually think Rillaboom has a far better chance. I mean, there's probably starters. I think all starters have their own niches in this game, but I think Rillaboom is just good across the board due to access to Fake Out and having its ability changed from Grassy Surge to Intimidate when restricted mode is enabled. I think that's a huge thing that gives Rillaboom a chance. At least in my eyes, compared to other starters. Again, not saying other starters can't make it far, but Rillaboom has a very good chance. Also, access to a fighting move is insane early on. Drain Punch, Chef's Kiss. They genuinely gave Rillaboom a lot of love, and I appreciate that. Now, I really wish they did the same thing to Torterra, you know, with Shell Armor, like every other fan game. But nah, I guess Rillaboom is a good Rillaboom's a good one too. Sorry, I'm yapping way too much, aren't I, chat? But it's whatever. Oh, but see, this is Unnerve. Normally this is Moxie, and it's something completely useless. Ugh. Oh, is that the end? Okay, that's everything. Okay. So let me just set the rest of this up. Smeargle. Oh, hold on, why does it look like that? Shouldn't. There we go, that works. Okay, so this is all set up. Ignore the fact that it says level 32 here, because you can, like... because of how non-linear Kanto is, the damage calculator for some reason puts it at the earliest level you could fight it in, but in our for my purposes, it should actually be level 42, so I just put that in as a reminder. Hold on, is this still not? Hold on. Here it is. Oh. It's kind of showing it. I don't understand why. Oh, I see why. Okay. I'm just an idiot. Ignore that. Okay. So, and for those of you that are wondering what this is, Savimantine. Hold on. It's this fuzzy fella. So, Radical Red does introduce a set of regional variant Pokemon specifically for Sevi Islands. This is one of them. It's just that in the calculator, the PNG just isn't there. So it's gonna look like that. It's obviously it's essentially a cosmetic thing. It doesn't actually break anything. They just don't have an image of it, which I think is funny. It's like Pokemon unknown, basically. Okay, regardless, let's see here. This is Discharge. Discharge doesn't really do much here. Where's Talonflame? Acrobatics probably works here. I actually have the game up and over here for a sec. Acrobatics dual wing beat is the best I got here. Right, I have to make sure the moves are correct. So, close combat, dragon scent. I'm going to ignore trick because that doesn't matter. Not a lot of damage. I just need to find a Pokemon. I don't know why Raichu's in here, actually. Is there a way to remove Raichu? We're going to ignore Raichu. Raichu's actually not actually alive. Raichu went into early retirement. Let's just say that. Slam? Oh, I didn't. Why did that not import correctly? Okay. Let's see. Wait, why did this not? Here's Hydrapple. Hydrapple kind of... Flygon? Flygon would, but I don't think Flygon... I think Mousecrota has to be it. So, what? Go Adamant into... Get 2 shots. Oh, but then I get 2 shot, never mind. I can't do that because of... That doesn't work. I think this has to be Gyarados. No, it can't be Gyarados because of Intimidate. Gosh darn it. Magneton? Recreate. Right. Quagsire kind of works. But I don't think Quagsire does enough. No. Recreate, right? Oh, I can do this. I just got a high jump kick, right? Yeah, high jump kick just KOs this. And we're on nerve. I do risk taking some damage here, but that's okay. I can probably go Impish here. Yeah, I can go Impish and then Citrus. That's a good start. Well, that's a good Pokemon to use. Talonflame just isn't going to help here, right? Acrobatics? Yeah, that doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't do much damage to Talonflame, but Talonflame can't do much back, so... Flygon also kind of work here. Lantern also works. This is Discharge, yeah? Oh, I have Skull. That's also an option. Well, I can't really use... Well, no, I can. It doesn't have Intimidate yet. Drain Punch kind of works. Oh, but then Recreate. Gorbis also kind of works. Let's look at other things. So this would be... It's not 30, this would be 40. Must be Raichu got that. Nah, Raichu's chill, I swear he is. There is... No, it's close combat. Works. The only thing here is close combat. Gyarados kind of works here. Quagsire technically works, obviously that does not work. Neither does that. Huskarada, I can always just change it. Change it as a protein. So if I do this, it becomes fairy. That's... Oh, it still sees Recreate. That kind of sucks. What about here? That's still a problem. Okay. So this is not helping me. Dragon's Ascent is kind of scary. Why is Recreate so scary here? I guess because it's physical. But otherwise, it's kind of safe. I kinda gotta bring Gorbis. Flygon kind of works as one. Acrobatics does work here. Talonflame also KOs. Smeargle, right? Yes. I do not outspeed though, so if I go Jolly... I do outspeed that Jolly. You know what? I can do that. I just need a good, well-rounded option here. It's the wrong spindle. Here it is. That kind of works. There's no knockoff here, so like probably poison fang. That's pretty good. I have access to brick break, yeah. I might. That's fine. So what do I do here? Either way, I think muck is fine. Put this here for a second. Put this back here. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna lead Talonflame because I outspeed. Muck can stay. Rafty, Gyarados, Scorbus, Flygon, Talonflame, Muck. Okay. Have to make this jolly. Keep this itemless because of acrobatics, but everyone else, I believe, can just go citrus. Oh, if you turn on this, yeah? Okay. I'll figure out the rest. That is not what I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna cut the music here, because it's time to lock in. There it is. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot something. This is actually kind of important. Hold on. It doesn't matter. This is just... I'll do it anyway, just for the sake of consistency. One second. Where is... Here it is. Okay, here it is. Perfect. Okay, maybe not Gorbis and Muck, but... Okay, most of these are like kind of off-center. You know what? I'm just gonna work with it. We're just gonna start this. So I went specifically Jolly just to outspeed this, to avoid any trick shenanigans. Lipe Horde, that is an interesting option. Do I outspeed this? That's not. Wait. I do outspeed this, so what is the point? Kind of weird, alright. Just a U-turn out, I guess? Oh, it does? Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I stupid? Hold on. Clearly I missed something. Oh, no, this is Prankster. Right. That's what I missed. Regardless, it doesn't really matter. I guess I can just bring out Gyarados. Maybe I should have brought Rillaboom for a fake out. That's fine. Aqua Tail is fine. Nothing resists it. Dragon Ascent is kinda weird. Not bad. Show me... Nope, it's Sneasel. Okay. I can just do this. Recreate does nothing? I'm shocked it's using this. I'm shocked it rolled this. Oh, that's still a lot. That's fine. Perfect. And because I'm already in, Intimidate is not going to proc. That's important because this is contrary. Oh, this is going to be ugly. I'm Citrus, so just don't crit. Perfect. Oh, Speed Rose. That's kind of ugly. That's fine. I have one more, so I can get 2 shots in. That's good damage. I just have to keep getting decent damage here. Ooh, okay, I have to switch now. That's just crit range. Okay, good. If it gets Dragon Ascent, Scrafty's kind of in trouble. Trying to think. I think this is fine. Just go V-Create, come on. Roll V-Create. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That actually doesn't do much damage. So, let's try this. I get outsped, I kind of forgot. Don't crit. That's a little more damage than what I was expecting. We just need to do one more, don't crit. What is this? No V-Create, okay. Don't crit. It's fine. I might still be in crit range. That's fine. Never mind. Good. Okay. So... let's see what I get here. Is that worth it? It is a ghost type. It is a ghost type, and I do need a ghost. I don't know how the AI reacts to illusion. I know illusion was buffed. I have no idea if the AI understands illusion or not. What are my other options on this route? Hold on. This is important to know. Here. This route. So the only okay, so as far as I can tell, like, the only good thing here is really Voltorb, technically Tadbulb, but I mean, I can't just risk static here. Because, like, there's nothing really to bait. I mean, what? Am I gonna get the 1% Hisuian Sneasel? I'm not risking that. That's too much risk. Well, I need a ghost type, and it's here. So screw it. Might as well work with what I got. Oh, wait. I just had a thought. What do I get from fishing? I don't normally look at this. Oh no, what route am I on? Route 10, right? Yeah, we're on Route 10. So I already have Wooper. Or Boach, I guess? That's kind of... Okay, yeah, no, never mind. These are all terrible. Yeah, I kinda need a ghost type. So let me rearrange a little bit. Actually, I'm curious, are the emotes working? Or maybe I don't have the right emote. No, I think the emotes are working. Okay. Okay, so Ghost. Only thing I really got here is... Do you have Crunch? Yeah. So, like... Crunch? Let me see if I got anything else. Well, I have Mighty Anna. That just works. I can bring Mighty Anna. What else works here? Oh, Masquerada. Does Masquerada? I could use Night Slash. I also have... Play Rough, I guess? How strong are you? Oh, you're like nerfed. I don't know. I need to change your nature. Oh, Scrafty's kind of just here as well as an option. Okay, hold on. There's a Pokemon Center right here, so let me switch some abilities around. Or not abilities, natures. I don't understand why the mints aren't in this game, because, like, the mints that change abilities, I don't know why those aren't in here. It would be incredibly useful to have those, so that way we don't have to keep going to the Pokemon Center every time. But I guess it's to make, like, I guess it's to make the Elite Four a bit harder, since then you could just change abilities on the go in there. Yes. Oh, you're already holding Citrus? You get a citrus? Wait. You get a citrus. And you get a citrus. I think I'm gonna bring this. This, and then it's between... What do you have? Crunch, right? Crunch and payback? I think I'll bring Muck, it's fine. Interesting. Nice interpretation. I mean, it's basically the same design. It just looks more sad now that I look at it. So, Dynamaxing is in this game. It's only for when we're in raid dens though. They obviously could not find a way to balance this in actual trainer battles. This is just too broken. So Protein should just allow us to just wipe this guy off the planet. Perfect. Lowers special defense, that's good. I don't know why Illusion procced when it wasn't copying anyone. Good job, Grovile did something. Max Phantasm, but I resist. Cool interpretation of that move though. I just had a weird thought that the little, I don't know what that is, the little like wisp thing on its head looks like whipped cream. Or it also looks like something you could eat. Can you like just take that little bit off and just eat it? Would it taste like whipped cream or something? I don't know. Anywho, we got that. Yeah. Ultra Balls are fine. Perfect. Also, nice back sprite for Masquerada. I do like that. That is something I do have to consider that they did make. Okay. I compliment the art for the back sprite, and then I see this. What is that sprite? What is this? What did they do to... It's like someone gave it a horrible haircut. Like you went to the barber, and this is the haircut you came back home with. Like, what is this? What did they do to this? And this is horrible. Who made this sprite? My gosh. That is so bad. What is that? I mean, I get it. I don't know, like, as a reminder, Unova Zorua has a sprite. It's worse than Jimmy Neutron haircut. It's worse than that. This isn't even a Jimmy Neutron haircut. I don't even know what this is. But as a reminder, Zorua, Unova Zorua has a sprite. They could have just copied that and just recolored it, and it would look significantly better than whatever this is. I'm gonna name it... So it looks like it has a dollop of whipped cream on its head. Does this even fit? Yes. Well, we have a ghost type. Is it the best ghost type? Likely not. But a ghost it is, and I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Words. I might need it anyway. Because the only other way to get a ghost type here is Pokemon Tower. So since we got the little guy, let's take a look at it. There you are. Illusion, right? The buff to Illusion is that it does deal 30% more damage while Illusion is active, which is really nice. It also has Captivate. Oh, it is female, okay. Captivate and it is female can be useful. That's actually a useful option. Although not so much the Elite Four though, since Agatha and I forget the other one, oh no. Anywho, it could have some use. Could end up having some use. Let me see what this actually learns. Hold on. Come with me, chat. Let's see how good and or bad this is. So, Zorua Hisuian. Right. X is the only ghost type move. It has access to Destiny Bond. Awkward. What happens if I evolve this? It evolves at 30, that's not bad. Ooh, Bitter Malice is okay. It does produce Frostbite. Oh, so it's like Hex. But better, I guess. Phantom Force, that is interesting. It is pretty fast and it is a mixed attacker. Phantom Force can work. We do have access to Shadow Claw at some point, so I guess this can work. U-turn's always nice. Oh, it gets Shadow Claw anyway, okay. War Sphere, Aerial Ace Cut, Flamethrower, interesting. Frost Breath. Facade could be nice. Knockoff, Paper Voice, Poltergeist, I guess, could be an option. Return is always an option. Shadow Claw, yeah. Shadow Ball, I'm not fighting Morty. I'm gonna try not to. Yet. Sludge Bomb. Will-O-Wisp, it does have a... Okay, so it has a few things I can work with here. I'm not gonna need it right now, so let's just... Okay, so let's see here. First things first I want to do is remove the items. Okay, so let's see, what Pokemon do I want? I already have a dragon type, so that's not really... This... Gyarados is fine, we don't really want Mightyena, maybe a while. No, I kinda want Muck over Scrafty, well... Doesn't really matter, does it? I actually think Gorbis might be better than Mawile in this case. Let's bring Quintera, and then... Last one can really be anything. Let's just go Willaboom. Well... Fine, I'll bring Scrafty. I need a fighting type, I guess. Oh, I just had a thought. Wait, I had a thought? Oh, but I don't have... Oh, shoot. I had a thought. I just realized something. Hold on. I know how to fix this. I need to go back for a second. That's not where I want to go. Also, let me hide this for now, because it's not going to be accurate. I'll be honest, I'm only really going to set it during important battles. I'm not going to set it now, because there's nothing really super important we're going to be doing here. It's the only ones that got repels. I mean, I might as well get what I can, right? So, let's explain what I'm doing here. So if we look at the encounters again. So a few things. First of all, this is your first time here watching me doing this. Normally, in a Nuzlocke, you can only capture one encounter per area and or route. So like here in Rock Tunnel, normally you'd only get like one encounter. There you go, you guys can see it better. So normally at Rock Tunnel, you guys can only get, I could only get one encounter here, but given that every Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9 is in here, and they did a beautiful job distributing them, I put in a clause where if there is a location that has multiple floors, and each floor has a unique encounter table to itself, I am allowed to capture an encounter. So Rock Tunnel Floor 1 has a completely unique encounter table that is completely different from Rock Tunnel B1. And obviously, by that logic, B1, as you can see, is a completely unique encounter table. So I'm allowing myself to capture an encounter on Floor 1 of Rock Tunnel and B1 of Rock Tunnel. I'm just doing this because I just feel like, I mean, in this case, there's so many different Pokemon. I feel like in this type of situation, I just want to experiment with different Pokemon, see what I get, and also just to appreciate the work they put into doing this. Because there is a lot of Pokemon. And I feel like just limiting it to one encounter per area with so much variety just doesn't do it justice. And don't worry, this game is difficult regardless. We will see that later. It's just a fun little clause I decided to put in for a lot of these games that try to put in as much Pokemon as possible. Okay. Let's see here. Right, sorry. I'm actually not done speaking. So, I wasn't actually done. So, what I'm planning on doing for Rock Tunnel is, I'm actually going to ignore the first floor, because I want to come back here. Oh, chat, if we can do the text not in that weird font, that would be nice. It makes it very difficult to see what you guys are typing. So we look at Magnemite. Magnemite normally has Magnet Pull, but in our case it's had its hidden ability, and I have no way to go out of its hidden ability. So ideally I actually want to ignore the encounter in Rock Tunnel on Floor 1 and come back when I have access to Magnet Pull, so that way I have access to like Aron and Pharaoh Seed specifically. Unfortunately, that also increases the odds of Durant, but I'll take it, I guess. Unless, does Durant appear at night? It does appear at night, okay. I'm just gonna have to risk it. Yeah, as a reminder, chat, don't write in weird fonts. That's just gonna make it harder to read what you guys are saying. Okay, let's see here. Go back here. That's actually not right. Here it is. Okay. So, we're going to repel here. Is it? Where is this? Wait, no, I don't even need repels. I have the infinite repel. What am I doing? Gosh darn it. It's fine, whatever. It gave me a chance to talk about that. My strategy here. Okay. Rock Tunnel's normally a mess, but they changed it. So, I'm gonna just... because these are just back fights here. I'm just gonna put some music on. Oh. Chat, as a reminder, do not be typing. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, how? Here it is. Chat, in all seriousness, don't be writing in weird text. We won't know what you're saying, and that's just not okay. Just either be writing in a font we can understand, and also just make sure we're writing in English. Unfortunately, we gotta be English only here. I wish I knew other languages, but I do not. Just as a friendly reminder. Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna... yeah, because the cave music, I'm gonna be honest, the cave music is not very good. So I'm gonna mute it, and I'm just gonna play some tunes here, because we're just gonna speed through these, because these are just battles. Yeah, this guy is... what is it? He's dressed up as a Charizard? Yeah, oh. I don't know how I feel about this one. I mean, obviously this trainer class has had different appearances. I think there's like an Emerald and like Ruby and Sapphire. They're like... yeah, that one's kinda crazy. But then like Ruby and Sapphire, they're like, they're in a Tyrannosaurus suit, which is fine. I don't know, this one just feels very... I don't know. It's crazy. This is a revive. Can I just fight this one as well? Yeah, this is just... oh. No, we should be fine. There it is. Perfect. Oh, that actually survived? What the heck? Tough little guy. This one is ideal because it's just Rever Room. Very cool interpretation, by the way. I do like how this looks. Gligar. I guess I just... this one. Is this sturdy? I'm pretty sure this has counter though. Okay, it matters. There we go. Now, I didn't know this, but you can actually skip this guy. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Yeah, for some reason, I never thought about it, but you can actually skip this fight just by doing that. Oh, I'm gonna stop the music for a second because we do have an encounter I want to look at. First of all, Terrakion. Hog. Look at it. Actually, that's kind of a cool... Oh, you gotta go? Ah, alright. Have a good day, Bill Cookie. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. But this guy, I don't know. I feel like Terrakion's appearance just looks very familiar. It's like I've seen it before. I don't know. Anywho. Max Ether, I guess it's good. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, that doesn't work. Earthquake does, though. Warbink is completely useless. You cannot tell me otherwise. It's not a plushie, it's nothing. It's just there. Like, I want someone in chat, anyone, honestly, to tell me any reason Warbink is good. Any positive thing. But strategically even, what is it going to do? I guess it has skill swap, but what are you going to skill swap? Clear body? Sturdy? I guess maybe sturdy, but that's about it. Also, what is in here? Chat, I'm gonna... Hold on, no, stop the music. Chat, I'm gonna level with you. This is literally the 4th time, like the 4th or 5th time I've gotten this Delibird. This is the most useless thing. It would be funny if I got it during, like, around Christmas, or when it was winter. But no, this is not funny. Get out of here. You were not good, in any context. Like, how do I even know you're giving the right presents to people? What if you're just giving them coal? We don't even know what's in your presents. Half the time, it literally does nothing, and the other half, it's... Actually, I probably shouldn't finish that, but half the time, it's basically, like, nothing. How does Delibird even know if it's bringing the right presents? Does that mean Delibird even reads? Does Delibird actually read human handwriting? That's the only way it would know, right? You know, actually, I just had a thought. Why is Delibird not a post person in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series? Why was it never made Delibird? Because then it would have actually done something. But nah, it's just Pelipper for some reason. They didn't even show love to Delibird, of all Pokemon. Anyway, this is completely useless. We're just gonna have to... Well, hold on. Can I manipulate any encounters here? Can I manip on floor 2? No. There's no way to manip any of these Pokemon on floor 2. I'm going to avoid daytime because these all suck. I mean, I guess Sandslash has, like, Spiky Shield, but that just sucks. Snowrun, I guess, could become Frostlass, but, like, Boldore, I'm not risking Boldore. Boldore sucks. Bonsly sucks. Tartle sucks. Cupchew sucks. Bronzor is kinda there. I guess it's Levitate, which gives it something. But, like, it doesn't really do much. Does Bronzong learn Body Press? I would assume. That's like the only benefit of this. It's also Psychic type, which is bad. Now, you're probably thinking it's probably good, but remember, I just mentioned during this stream that this uses, like, changes introduced from Scarlet Violet. And remember, Steel was nerfed as of X and Y. That nerf has not changed. So, Bronzor is effectively weak to Ghost and Dark, and Fire and Ground, which are all horrible and very relatively common. So yeah, being a Steel type does not save it from being a Psychic type. So it sucks, kind of, low-key. So none of this is good. So ideally I want to keep it Night, and I have no way of manipping anything. If I get Cubone again, I want to be very sad, because Cubone is actually not very good, as I learned the last time. Okay, here we go, chat. You know what? I can give this another shot. I failed Nose Pass last time, but I can give it another shot. It doesn't do too much, but having access to Levitate is more than enough, and Body Press. So, hold on, just so I don't spell this incorrectly. Where is it? I have a literal... It's not a Word doc, it's a notepad. Don't judge me, chat. I'm using Notepad, not Word. I have a literal text doc here of all the nicknames I've come up with for these Pokemon, just so I don't have to come up with weird ones on the fly, or just come up with nothing. So, we're just gonna give this the name I gave it last time. It's nothing but a big ol' proboscis. So... here it is. And it has some uses, some niche uses. Having Levitate and that high of defenses actually end up being useful, so I'll give it that. And it has access to Volt Switch, so it can do slow Volt Switches. And this was the other option we could have gotten. Okay. You know what? Unfortunate. Okay. No, don't time change. I want to put the repel back on. I'm going to cut the music, because we don't need to listen to that anymore. That's going to drive someone crazy. Actually, chat, I know this is a little awkward, but I do have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to leave you with the music on, but I got to step away for a moment, so I will be right back. Hold on, let me find... here it is. There it is. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy. Hello, I am back. Okay. Let's get situated here. Okay. I took a moment to check on Mother Nature. They are doing fine. Okay. Let's see here. Where? Here it is. Okay. Let's keep going. Wait, did I not KO it in one Dragon Claw? No, it did. Maybe. Am I going crazy? Okay. The best I got— oh, that just KOs? Okay. Can I sneak past him? Yes. Okay. Home stretch. Flygon makes this very non-threatening. Okay. Oh, get out of here. There we go. No intimidate, I'm shocked. Easy. Okay. Ironhead. Kinda forgot that fight was there, that's fine. This is Zoro. This is the real Golduck. I think I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Nothing here. Surprisingly went through that with no problems. Nanab. I wish, like, Nanab and some other berries, like Raz, those are, like, completely useless, right? I'm actually surprised. I mean, I know why they're in the game. I just wish they had a purpose aside from making Pokeblocks, because, like, that became basically antiqued. We don't do that no more. Yet they still have the raspberries and stuff. I don't get it. Okay, but we made it. There you are. Put you guys here. We're gonna rearrange this team. Could probably replace Orbis. I guess we could bring Mantine now. Oh, but then we don't have a fairy type, right? I guess we do this. You know what? I'll level you up now. I was thinking about it, because I think it does matter. What moves do you learn right now? Fake tears, I guess, is something, but like, the main purpose is the illusion buff, right? So you're better off just attacking. Let's see here. Soil. You evolve at 30, so you don't learn anything, right? I guess Imprison at 53, but that's super late anyway. Yeah, we learn it regardless. Okay. I guess Destiny Bond could be useful for later. So what? I guess— oh, it learns Destiny Bond level 1? It learns Destiny Bond out the egg. Interesting. I guess Bitter Malice is okay. Hold on. Sorry, had to sneeze. Imprison is also interesting, I guess, but that doesn't really matter, does it? I'll just level it up, it doesn't matter. Oops. Gosh darn it. Oh, I just realized its eyes are like red, what the heck? Huh. I mean, it learned Shadow Claw, so I don't really need Bitter Malice. Torment. I don't know if that's necessary either. This is nice to have. Embargo is kind of weird. U-turn. Pretty much it, unless I can learn something in here. Cut. Low kick. Facade. Aerial ace. That's pretty much it. I guess cut. Oh, I never checked. Can this relearn Captivate? Wait, where is this? I don't see it in here. Huh? Hold on. Does normal Zoro learn it? Hold on. No. That's an egg move. That is also an egg move. So why does this have Captivate? What? I literally took this out of the raid done. You all saw this. It happened this stream. Why does this have Captivate? I don't think this is supposed to have Captivate then. I think this was is this an error? Because they put this as clearly a move that has to be learned by breeding. And as far as I'm aware, no other raid den Pokemon learns an egg move just from catching it in the raid den. Like no other raid den Pokemon, when you capture them, will have an egg move, as far as I'm aware, from what I have encountered. So this feels like an error. This should not have Captivate. I'm wondering if they were playing around with giving it Captivate as a normal level up move or something, and they just left it in by accident. That has to be the only way, because this is... The docs are clearly showing this is an egg move, so it should not have had this in its level up set. Which means if I unlearn it, it'll never learn it again. So... I mean, it's weird that it has it to begin with when it shouldn't. That's just weird. Unironically, I have no idea why it has this. Also weird how in its sprite its eye looks normal, and for some reason it looks like this. Like, why did they not just keep its eye normal? I don't get it. That's like the only thing I have to say. Otherwise, it's a beautiful reinterpretation of its sprite. Into a sprite, I mean. I don't know why they didn't keep its eyes normal. Anywho, I'm gonna keep the music going because we're just gonna go through more fights. Okay, here we go. Wait, did I turn off? No, it's still on. Okay, Rust, Plum, Lepa, and let's look in here. It's been having some mixed results, so hopefully I get something good. So this is now the third time getting Venipede. That's just lovely. Okay, chat, here's the real issue. I look in here. Route 8, yeah? Route 8 sucks. There's literally no Pokemon on Route 8 I would want. Like, aside from Mincino. But I don't want Fungus either. Because Fungus, obviously there's no way to evolve it into its paradox form. That's obviously not how it works. So it's basically it's just not I don't think it's a good Pokemon. Absol, you're probably thinking is okay because it can Mega Evolve, and while that is true, I mean it doesn't really do much otherwise. Stantler is oddly kind of goated because Weirdeer and specifically access to Fur Coat, but it's like there's no way to manipulate it, and it's such low odds anyway. Hold on. I'm actually just gonna get rid of this song. I don't like it. Play something else. There we go. Anywho, what I'm saying is I don't like this Pokemon. I'm not risking Stantler. And there's really nothing else here. I mean, Bouffalant. But again, there's no way to manipulate it so that it's Bouffalant. So, like, it's either I get something bad or something mid. Or what I want. And there's no way to manipulate what I want, so we're just ignoring this. We're just going to forego our encounter here entirely. And ignore this guy. Grabbing this because it is acrobatics. I'm actually surprised Zorua does not learn this. I feel like it would be very nice. Ooh, that doesn't... that's fine. Neutralizing gas, not bad. Good. As a reminder, I'm counting Underground Path only once, and we already hatched an egg here, so I'm not doing it again. Also, there's nothing in Route 7 here, so this is just, we're just ignoring this encounter. I'm ignoring this. We're foregoing this encounter because there's nothing here. Here we are, Celadon. Let's do a few things. First of all, let's get this. Huh? Yeah. Just give me the TM guy. Okay. So, Firestone for later. Thunderstone for now. Duskstone for now. And I think that's it. Wait, do I need Metal Coat? For Probopass. Yes, I do. Gosh darn it. Metal coats. Okay, so we're here. Let me actually go back. Actually, I'm gonna head all the way back to Cerulean. Here we go, chat. So, if we're going to the daycare center here, this old man is here. If we talk with him, he will want to battle us. We're just gonna say yes. And the Pokemon we get, we borrow are all Hisuian. Wait, why did I do that? That doesn't do anything. Shite. I forgot. And I don't got much to work on here. This is a little awkward. If we lose this fight, it's fine, because, like, this isn't my team, so... Interesting. That's kind of bad, actually. Perfect. Good. I'm instead to Excel here, that's fine. Actually, not really. Are you kidding? Let's try that again. That's fine. We might be fine here. Okay, we're fine. So, for winning this fight, we are given an Eevee. To be honest, I think Eevee, in terms of like Nuzlocke challenge, isn't that good. There's like, I mean, technically, Sylveon, Umbreon has some uses. I guess Espeon, depending on the game you play, could be useful. Same with Jolteon, and we're just gonna make this Flareon. The reality is, this is just Flareon. It's one of the worst ones? Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's not that bad. Trust. It's not like I need this for another ulterior motive. I mean, it learns Flash Fire, but that doesn't mean anything, right? Flash Fire always works. 50%, if it's not 50%, it's 100, right? I'm gonna look this up just in case. I mean, because I have to. It's not like this might end up being the only fire type we get. Of course not. Wait. Oh, I'm out of... Go back to Viridian. So the other thing is I enabled rare candies. But that's pretty obvious why we're doing this. Because it's like, gonna take forever if I don't. Don't ask why we're getting a seemingly rare item called rare candy from a child. We're not going to talk about that. Not going to talk about the implications of that. Where? Hold on. I alphabetized this. Where is it? Gosh darn it. Fire Fang, I guess. One of the only things. Fire Spin is so useless. I don't understand why it learns this. Gen 1 moveset. Scary Face could be useful, but like, it's not. I don't know, again, a Gen 1 moveset. Give this moves. Lava Plume is a no. Last Resort is a no. I mean, I guess this is good for Will-O-Wisp, I suppose, but like, doesn't really have many other options, okay? Okay, let's, where is it? Pokewriter? Celadon. Wait, no, I'm not ready yet. I need to do something else. Oops. I need to go back to Cerulean. Actually gonna cut the music for a sec. We're going to lead Flareon. I'm gonna try to see if I can grab some encounters here. These are important. Okay, so we didn't grab anything here. Wait. I always forget. This has to be daytime, right? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, it has to be daytime. Did I? I did not disable it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay. I mean, Flashfire's working as intended. Of course it is. Of course Flashfire's working as intended. Why wouldn't it be? Huh. Okay. I never even caught this. What do I even name this? I'll think of a name later. I don't have time for this. Alright, Flareon, that's fine. We have one more shot at this. Not at the end of the world, we got one more shot at this. So now, hold on. Before I go in, is this also daytime? Yes, this is also daytime. Alright. Shoot. Let's ignore this guy. Hold on. The Flareon's fine. It's a good Pokemon, yeah. That just shows how good it is. Okay, anywho. You got one more shot? Flashfire increases the odds of encountering a fire type to 50%. As a reminder, I've been screwed over by this walking fireball for at least 3 different attempts now. 3, maybe 4 different attempts now. So, and that's in both encounters, mind you. Well, let me rephrase. I've been screwed over by Flashfire the past 3 attempts now. So, yeah, 50%. It increasing odds by 50%. I don't think that's true. I think that's a complete lie. It's a scam. Flashfire's a scam at this point to me. and I still need to invest in it. This is bad. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I also don't know what to name this, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. So out of curiosity, how do we evolve Helmet in this game? Helmet. Okay, it's link cable, so they did think of that. Okay, interesting. Sheer force, okay. The only problem is that this is pure bug. This is pure bug. It does learn bug buzz. I guess it is a special attacker. Interesting. Recover. U-turn. I did say U-turn was useful. No, I mean, yeah, but this thing is horrible. Water Shuriken is interesting, I guess because it looks like a ninja, which it does. Okay, I can't lie, Xelgor's design is fire. It's just such a horrible Pokemon. Like, Unburden? Why is it still Unburden? Why is this Unburden at all? It could be something else. At least they gave it Sheer Force as a hidden ability, but like, why give Unburden to something that cannot really be outsped very easily? This is completely useless. Give it something else, please. Same with Sceptile. My gosh. Okay. Hold on. Back to this. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Gosh darn it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So this was completely useless. Let's put the music back on. Because we're not done going through Celadon. That's not where I want to be. Go through the front door. I guess I might as well buy the link cable since I have this thing. Okay, so I do have one more trick up my sleeve. For getting a fire type that is not Flareon. And it's this. I can't believe this is Bug Electric. This isn't even a fairy type. Gosh darn it. This is so useless. Same with this. I mean, I guess Yawn, but like, dude, completely useless. Okay, so one last chance we got here. It's this old man. We talk with him. He hands out starter eggs. So in my situation, I want the fire type starter. So I'm gonna give him a red shard, and we get a fire starter. So to clarify, I can't technically do this indefinitely for as many shards as I have. I don't really want to do that, obviously, because that does not feel like in the nature or the spirit of a Nuzlocke. So I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to hatch it. I don't know, I might give myself 2 chances with an egg, with the starter eggs. Okay, so in super bad situations, I'm gonna try and give myself a pass to just do it twice. But I don't really want to do more than that. That's really only if I really am struggling. Which I really shouldn't be. I should be able to find my way through fights pretty easy. Anywho, I did pick the fire starter because we have no other choice. I have no other fire types to pick from. And I'm not struggling with Flareon. Ooh, a decent one. Fennekin kind of got shafted in its own game, to be fair, but it's actually not that bad. Unfortunately, this is a psychic type, but this still is not a bad fire type. So, I have a good one. That's pretty good. Okay. Also, I guess I should clarify, Lavender Town and Pokemon Tower are considered separate areas. So getting Fennekin here in Lavender Town will still let me get an encounter in Pokemon Tower. Just as an FYI. So these do not mess with each other. Okay. So I can just evolve it now. Just see what I need here. See what this looks like. Hidden ability can be Magic Guard, which I guess is something better than Blaze. Will-O-Wisp is always nice. Grass Knot is a move. We don't really need Psychic, and Fire Blast is too inaccurate. I guess Wish, so 38, right? Yeah, Wish at 38. I don't necessarily need Wish right away, right? Roleplay. Oh, I learned Shadow Ball, that's right. I guess I could just let this evolve as I go, right? Oh no, I want Flamethrower. Where's Flamethrower? Does he used to have Magician? Oh jeez, this would have been terrible. Okay. Flamethrower at 35. I can delay until then. So I do have Everstone now. Let's see if I can find that. Man, might as well, right? Psybeam does not matter. Fire Spin does not matter. Lucky Chant I don't think is important. But Screen does not matter. What level was this? 35? Yeah. There we go. We do not need Psybeam. We don't need Psyshock. There it is. Very nice design. Oh, this lowers special attack. That is nice. I don't think we need that. Psyshock is not necessary. So if I go to relearn, we have a few abilities here. Or moves. Shadow Ball is the one I'm eyeing pretty well here. Roleplay, what does this do? Oh, I take The opponent's ability. Okay. Switcheroo is there, I guess. Let me see if there's something else I can learn here. Where's my TM case? Nothing useful. Yeah, nothing useful here. I guess I can teach it light screen for now. How fast are you? Oh, you're pretty fast. Also, mild is fine. Shadow Ball is also pretty decent. It's like one of the few ways to learn Shadow Ball. Like, the only other way to get Shadow Ball is literally to beat up Morty, which I'm not gonna do. Let's see here. I guess I gotta level these guys up. Hold on. What? Bug Buzz at 44, Recover at 49, but I think it learns that anyway. It does not learn Yawn when it evolves, though. It is one of the few Pokemon that can use me first, though. It's kind of a toss-up about what I want to do here. I almost want to keep Yawn. It is a fast Yawn user, then. I mean, Yawn's the only super special thing I would want here from Shelmet, so... Be first. Might as well. I mean, I think it's one of the few Pokemon that can actually use that. Giga Drain doesn't really appeal to me right now. U-turn I can always learn. Bug Buzz is useful. Well, do I need me first right now anyway? I guess Power Swap to swap out attack stats? That is an idea. I think this is fine for right now. And then this doesn't evolve, so... let's just teach it whatever. Detect, interesting. Thunderbolt, interesting. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay. Bug Buzz, though. Definitely learning that. Encore, I kind of forgot about this. Maybe over Moonlight? Because this isn't going to survive much anyway. Can you relearn? Literally nothing. The moves I've given you are the best I got. Gotta rename you to something though. What is Volbeat based off of? I mean, obviously a Firefly, but like... Oh, I see. I got no idea. Zero clue what to name this. That's the best I got. That's the best I got. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Nickname, and then... what to name this? Maybe I can get more inspiration for this. Oh, interesting. That's fine, you know what, that works. Okay, let's see here. Nose pass. Honestly, just earthquake, yeah? What else can this learn? What doesn't learn Earthquake as Robo Pass, interesting. Doesn't learn any ground type moves as Probo Pass. Oh. Do I really need Earthquake though? It's terrible attack stat. I don't think that's necessary. Well, I get Earth Power instead, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need to wait for... I don't need to delay for Earthquake then. What's Zap Cannon and Stone Edge? Stone Edge at 40? It also learns... Yeah, I can just evolve this. There it is. Okay. Oh, it learns Gravity? Interesting. Best, alright. Power Gem. I think that's the best I got. Although Gravity is an idea. Oh, this is also Magnet Pole. I just realized. Huh. So in that case, I can actually go back to Rock Tunnel now if I want to, which I should. Yes. Is it all coming together? Let's find out. Stop the music. Okay. So, Probo Pass, are you going to give me more luck than Flareon has, or any other Flash Fire user at this point? So, ooh, it was disabled by default, I see. Okay. So, much like Flash Fire, Magnet Pole can also increase the odds of getting a Steel-type encounter, if a Steel-type is possible. Ideally, I want any of the Steel-types that is not Durant. I should have just taken... I should have just taken the random odds as they were. I should not have messed with this. Okay. That's... It's not very good. Like... Look at this. Swarm, Hustle, Truant. Like, the only thing is like entrainment, but otherwise this is just terrible. I guess it's fast. It's fast-ish, but like, I don't think the mic picks up when I say that, but it's fast. Kinda. But like Swarm, not that good. Hustle is horrible. Truant is bad. Like, none of these abilities are really ideal. So it's like, so bad. I feel like I was hesitant to use Magnet Pole. kind of, to be honest. I really shouldn't have used it. I guess I should have just gotten a normal encounter without manipping anything. It doesn't even catch. Okay. I don't think I have any way of inflicting... No, I do have a way of inflicting status. You still have Thunder Wave, right? Perfect. Okay. So... Oh, but this is level 29. I'm gonna KO this. Do I use Power Gem? I mean, my stats are pretty bad. What if I Volt Switch? Oh, it has to dig. Don't use dig. Shoot. Okay. That's fine. I see a path. No dig. Okay. Oh, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Does that mean this is Hustle? Maybe. That does nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. No Aaron, no Aaron, no... Nothing else. No Pharaoh Seed. Just a useless bug. Literally every other encounter I've gotten. Okay. Great. Let's just, let the music for a moment, because I still gotta do a few things before prepping for Erika. Where are we at with time? I got some time. Don't know if I'll be doing Giovanni, but I'm definitely gonna be starting Game Corner at least. I'll at least beat Erika today. Okay, so first things first. On Mr. Psychic's house. Get in there. Go into here. This is important, because it's dream patches. Sell anything here? Okay, let's buy a few more. Alright, let's do this. So this is Levitate. This is Storm. Does Storm Drain even matter? What other abilities do you have? Hydration. Yeah, let's give you Storm Drain. Magic Guard because Blaze is useless. Immunity's kind of okay, I guess. Volt Absorb is fine. No, Water Absorb's fine, because otherwise it's unaware, right? Yeah, this is fine. I forget what this is. Refrigerator's fine. This is fine. Regenerator's okay. Oh, I guess I can make this dry skin now, huh? Let's just experiment a little bit. Well, this is already analytics, so that doesn't need to change. Levitate's fine. This is Toxic Boost, but I don't think that's important. This is already Rockhead. I have no idea what this is. Let's experiment. Later. Right now I have too many other Pokemon. So, Gale Wing. Regenerator. Dazzling's pretty good though. Leaf Guard is useless. Intimidate. Oh, it's damp? Wait, what? Oh, is it just ability? An ability pill? Oh. Let's change this to be Intimidate. This, I believe, does not have any other ability, it is only illusion. This was Hustle, huh. I mean, it's useless, but... Ooh, Prankster, interesting. Might as well do that, it's got nothing else. Okay, so let me take a look at the calculator. Everything's already set to 44, so I just have to look at the new Pokemon. So let's reorganize this a little bit. Oh, I'm not done yet though. I just realized. You need to evolve. And you need to evolve. First of all, am I doing this Thunderstone thing? Let me see. So... So am I missing anything here? So I already have Discharge, so we're here, 43. Only thing... Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball and Zap Cannon. Honestly, base 60 is not that slow, so maybe Gyro Ball isn't super useful. Flash Cannon doesn't really matter, or Zap Cannon doesn't really matter either. So I basically have everything I would need. I'll just let this evolve then. Anything super useful? No, not really. So, Gligar. So, Earthquake at 60. Oh boy. Okay. I see. So, these are the only 3 moves, honestly. Let me take another look at this, comparing this to... So here it is. So let's see here. Earthquake becomes 70. That's kind of awkward. Okay, so hold on. Where is this in the whole... Hold on. Wait, it fixed itself? So 60... 60 is pre-Koga. Interesting. I'll see what happens, because... I mean, otherwise it's not until... Yeah, it is quite a few fights before Koga, so it might be beneficial to have Earthquake. So, yeah, I'll hold off for now. Let's do this. Okay. Just gotta put everything in calculator. Give me 1 second. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know of any other way, so just gotta do this manually. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Erika time. As a reminder, effort values do not apply because we are in minimal grinding mode, so all of these are 0. Okay, so just looking at the damage here. Acrobatics does not cut it. Almost. I would have the charcoal. I do naturally outspeed. That does present an issue. I'm pretty sure this would be knockoff. Yeah, this is never seeing explosion. Even with illusion on, that does nothing. Unironically, this actually KOs. And I'm pretty sure... No, this sees... Oh, this does not quite see triple axle. And this does see guarantee with explosion. And I'm itemless in this case. I do not outspeed though, unless... Yeah, even if I go timid, I do not outspeed here. And this does not, obviously, KO. This doesn't really do anything against Venusaur. This also does nothing against Meganium. Well, actually, no, there is something that works here. Hold on. So, first of all... Actually, I could also use... a blue guy here. Slam should work. Actually, it does not. Never mind. I'm talking out of my rear end. There we go. Okay. That also doesn't... Well, no, that does. I don't outspeed, though. So, Excelgor... Fuck. The only problem is that Excelgor cannot switch in. How do I deal with... So here's the thing. Actually, what if I did this? I went lonely. Oh no, not lonely. I went... Old. You're really only gonna click Bug Buzz, right? So this still KOs, we still outspeed. This further reduces the chance of it seeing triple axle. We're going itemless so it does not see knockoff. And this still sees KO with explosion, so this should always be explosion. What other moves do I have here? Hold on. I do have me first. I might as well keep that. I guess its moveset doesn't really matter. So my only issue is what is Venusaur going to do in this case? I guess it sees either Sleep Powder or Sludge Bomb. Okay, so Muck should be... we don't have access to Poison Jab yet, so... yeah, I don't have that TM yet, right? That is... well, I just want to see what TMs I have. Yeah, no Poison Jab, okay. So we're stuck with what? Poison... oh, it can have Parting Shot, I should reteach that. Wait, does it learn it via relearning it? Or is it level up? Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, it does have Parting Shot. I guess I can do this. Parting Shot is not a bad idea. Of course, that means the only move it has is Knock Off and Crunch. Let me see if I can relearn anything else. Teach it something else. Because I don't think those moves are very good. Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Oh, those are options. Rock Slide is eh. Oh yeah, Brick Break, but I don't think that's gonna help in this situation. I guess Ice Punch? Okay, I think that's fine. And I think I want... well, I know I need to do this. I need to change this to be Gluttony. That recovers sooner. Oh, this is already bold. What the heck? I actually did not change this. This is already bold. Okay, that works. Okay, let's see here. Do I need to stay adamant for this? Oh, let me see something. I don't think Excelgor should bait Ancient Power, but yeah, no, not even. Okay, we're fine on that. Yeah, this is pretty safe. How much does Poison Fang do? Apparently it's a one-shot. It's a very good two-shot with Grassy Terrain on. Okay, yeah, this looks fine. I don't think I need to be adamant though. Maybe I can go careful. Does that actually matter though? Because this is the only, well, no, technically it does because Venusaur. But ideally I don't switch into Venusaur anyway, so I think we're fine staying adamant. We just go Citrus. Do I outspeed? I do not outspeed. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this was never gonna work, but I do have this. That almost works. Obviously, this does not work here. Molten doesn't work here either, though, because it's not levitate. That doesn't work either. That does not work. Out of curiosity, can this learn Psychic? No. This can learn U-turn, but that doesn't... That does not help. It can learn Acrobatics. Hold on. That kind of does something. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry, I have to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hello, I am back. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that does nothing. Unless this can learn Acrobatics. That still does nothing. Okay. I mean, that kind of works, but like... That does nothing. Also does nothing. Okay. Gosh darn it. This is already a problem. Talon Flame kind of helps here. Well, hold on, don't I have... there is one other trick I got. Not sure if this is gonna... Nah, it's not gonna help, actually, because I'm just gonna KO this. Never mind. I do that, but then it's just Giga Drain. Gosh darn it. That also doesn't help. And this is just Giga Drain. Hold on. Still not enough. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I got nothing for this. That's not good. Luxorgor's not gonna bait Venusaur even if it's Mega, so hold on. Air Force, Bug Buzz, KOs even at old. This still baits Explosion, so I need something to switch in to take it. That's still a lot. That's okay, I guess. This is completely immune, but then the problem is... Phantom Force, Shadow Claw. Only aerialist cuts. So generally two I have access to. Low kick, hold or knockoff. Oh, I don't have knockoff yet. U-turn Will-O-Wisp. It's literally nothing. That does nothing. Gosh darn it. So what if it sees... Grapple can't do anything. Okay, so hold on. Gosh darn it. I mean, I guess I could still bring Zorua because, or Zoroark because reasons. As a pivot, I guess. Then it's like. Can't do anything, right? It's gonna be there. Look, it can't learn any of the punch moves. It learns nothing, I guess. But Captivate won't work because it's Erika. Probopass doesn't really do anything though. I guess I can just use Probopass instead. My big issue... This takes a ton of damage from Giga Drain. It technically make it sassy, but that doesn't change anything. That or it would see Sleep Powder, which I guess isn't bad, because it's just a pivot, really. So in this case, what's more important here? I guess the damage from explosion doesn't matter, unless it crits, so I guess we can go Citrus. Don't think moves matter. Gravity block. Rest? What happens in this situation out of curiosity? It's his flower trick. I could also see knockoff, obviously. I could technically use rest here, but like... Throw a power gem. Can it learn from... I don't have flash cannon, do I? I also do not have Thunder Wave. None of this. Well, Thunder Wave. Guess Earth power doesn't really matter here. Kinda think, should I rest or no? I guess discharge doesn't matter. I guess it can do that. Okay. And what's my best chance here? Is it really modest psychic here? Kind of is. Huh. Acrobatics also 2 shots here, even through grassy terrain. The biggest issue is Sludge Bomb. Psychic Fangs does not do enough. That doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help. Okay, trying to think. Hold on. I don't really have anything else at the moment, at least from what I'm seeing. I mean Gorbis, but Gorbis doesn't do anything. I don't think I got anything. Oh no. Well, this is awkward. I don't really got much of anything. I think I do still need Talon Flame though. For this, I don't naturally have speed, but I can go jolly into acrobatics, yeah? Or dual wing beats, maybe? Is Brave Bird better? It's the same thing, but for Venusaur specifically, it might be fine. I mean, acrobatics is about the same damage. I don't really need dual wing beats. That should be fun. Okay. Oh, but what about the item? Ooh, triple axle is still a problem. Yachi doesn't work. Gosh darn it. Ideally, I don't know if I would go Chesto or not. Because ideally, it sees Sludge Bomb and it doesn't go for Sleep Powder. This is a very kinda risky strat. Oh, but I can't. I have to go itemless for acrobatics. Crap. So the safest thing would be to switch into Sleep Powder and hope it misses? Well, no. I can just switch into Giga Drain. That's a little awkward. How does this work? Not very well. Okay. So... the only other thing I can do here is Delphox. What can Delphox do? Hold on. Does this happen to have Skill Swap? No. Psyshock over Psychic. So let's see here. So this is a 2-shot. Oh yeah, Psychic is just stronger. Fortunate. Flamethrower does nothing. Switching it to flying from acrobatics does prevent KO with Sludge Bomb. Interesting. I don't know if that matters though. This is also jolly. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. The only thing it sees is Earth Power and or Giga Drain. X's are at 41. That does nothing. Entrainment. So I replace this with Swarm, and then what? Still doesn't quite solve it. It makes it easier, but yeah, it's basically the same issue. Oh, Shuka doesn't work because it's bug. It's still air balloon though. Or entrainment. X's are we're just gonna swarm just for the accuracy. So Iron Head, Ounce. That doesn't really matter. So Iron Head maybe, but Cut Aerial Ace. So how does this work here? Kind of okay. Still sees triple axle though. What moves can you learn? Crunch? Dig? Flash cannon doesn't really matter. Rest? Shadow claw? Dumping tantrum stonage? Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's try maybe this, I guess. Well, I guess adamant doesn't matter, right? So let's try to make this careful. Three, four, five. So we're already at 5. Oh, can this learn a U-turn? I just realized. The bug type cannot apparently U-turn. Yep, cannot U-turn. How strange. Okay, that's fine. So assuming it's swarm, kind of works. The only thing it really has is flare blitz. Yeah, can't learn flamethrower yet. I mean, thick fat doesn't really change. Like, entrainment doesn't change anything here. I think it's just funny. Well, I guess it helps with this. Because, like, that's 66% to 79, and then this is... No, it's the same. Gosh darn it, never mind. Maybe that doesn't work. There's no need for that then. Well, there might still be a need for doing it. So hold on. So let's back this up a little bit. So... this kind of does work against Meowscarada. Unfortunately, I think I have to go no item because I don't resist knockoff. I see, okay. That kind of works. Oh, I still need to know. I have Probo Pass for that. 2, 3, 4, so... I'd still need Talon Flame though. Just not Trolley, so that meant Chester. No, I can't, well... Oh, but if it's, well, it's fine, I can just hard switch. So against Probo Pass... Would see Giga Drain? Because it is a lot of damage, like it's a 3-shot. Yeah, because I'd have to... This is more damage than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's only base 65 HP, that's not very good. But I mean, if it still sees Sleep Powder, that's ideal. So something like this, I'm assuming. Let's see here. This doesn't help. Flygon doesn't really do much. Yeah, 'cause this is Spade's Giga Drain. That's just Sludge Bomb. This doesn't do anything. That does nothing. Well... Technically, I could get it into Encore. Let's see something else. Still a 3-shot, so without yeah, it's a 3-shot even without Grassy Terrain. Logo and Mock. Logo Pass Durant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have to bring Delphox. As much as I kinda want to not to. Yeah. Is Mystical Fire guaranteed? What are the odds of Mystical Fire? Hold on. Oh, it's guaranteed. It happens regardless. Okay, hold on. I might have an idea. So, Mystical Fire, Psychic. I don't know if I need Purple Pass then, but I mean, because Durant technically takes care of this. Purple Pass is kind of just here. Oh no, Purple Pass is for Electrode, right? Okay, that makes sense. And this Talonflame a backup for... Yeah, I guess Talonflame's a backup for... Well, no, it should be a back... I think it should be more so a backup for Meowscarada. Erika, I guess? Alright, hold on, how much does Giga Drain do? Like nothing? Oh, it does something. Yeah, I can't go... Yeah, I kinda gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. Shuka? Okay. Is there an option for light screen? I thought there was. Here it is. Yeah, I can kinda do this. Well, hold on, if I'm doing that... I'm doing light screen, couldn't I just go citrus? Not switching into earth power. But then again, light screen's kind of a waste because I'm going straight into Giga Drain. At that point, am I just banking on Sleep Powder Miss? That's kind of cringe. I kinda got no other option. What if I switcheroo? Does it on evolve? I don't think switcheroo works. Yeah, switcheroo just does not work. What? Delphox? That does not help me. I do have a will-o-wisp, but does nothing. I guess I should have... Wish isn't going to be useful for anything. I should have delayed for wish. Okay. What can I actually learn that's useful? Literally nothing. Aside from Grass Knot, which does nothing. Psyshock, which does nothing. I guess Shadow Ball, because I have nothing else. This is kind of a mess. It's a mess of my own creation, but a mess nonetheless. Really should have actually delayed for wish. Now that I look at this team, I really should have delayed for wish. That's on me. Hindsight is 2020. No, you're already here. Okay, so I already have half of you in here. I mean, what other moves can you learn? People. Really nothing, gosh darn it. Lock on doesn't do anything. Ironhead does nothing. You do need Psychic. Will-o-wisp doesn't really do anything in this situation. Oh, I have Temper Flare, but I don't think that matters. Roost doesn't really do anything either. Oh, do I? No, I replace Giga Drain with U-Turn, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of the best I got. Pesto, where is it? I guess we're going Citrus because we're playing with fire and just going with light screen strats. That's gonna be great. Okay. Natures, let's see. Gold. Adamant. Home. Gambit. Dolly. This is just modest, yeah? Okay. Wait. I didn't check everyone's ability moves. Yeah, your moves are still bad. Oh, you're not even. Okay, you know what? That's on me. I don't. I would like Iron Head. Entrainment. X Scissor. What was the last move? Oh, I guess it was this. Not much else works here, I guess. Where is it? I don't know why we get metal coats there, but whatever. And unfortunately, with the way the gym is designed, we just have to go straight forward. See here. What is this? That's fine. Okay, there we go. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not gonna like this fight. I was right. This is awkward. That's very awkward. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, that's awkward. Here we go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that though, because this is... Wait, are you kidding me? Shoot. Is this bad? You know what? We won't talk about that. Let's stop the music for a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot to do something. Hold on. I just realized I have no idea what this is. Wait, did I bother not including this? Oh. It's not in here? Huh. 1 second. I believe I did not do this. Hold on. Could be... Now where did it go? There it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I just realized. I don't think I have this one either. Huh. Alright, and then... There we go. Gosh darn it. And this still looks... Hold on. Fix this a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Gosh darn it. Alright. There we go. Okay. That's done it. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Let's see what happens. I mean, if we wipe, I'll be shocked. It's the first Erika wipe. But also, I should have delayed for Wish. It would prove that I had to delay for. I should have delayed for Wish. Okay. Real Boom comes in. We start with Excelgor, who is not as slow as a snail. She's actually fast. So Sheer Force boosted Bug Buzz, just outright KOs. Now we went itemless bold, specifically itemless to prevent Masquerada from seeing knockoff, but bold specifically so that we are out of triple axle range, but still in range for explosion from Electrode. Turbo Pass is just naturally tanky, so we just eat it, and Electrode is KO'd. This is where things get awkward. This is Venusaur. So I am specifically Levitate to prevent Earth Power shenanigans. The problem is this can't click Giga Drain. It is clicking Sleep Powder, okay. That's a little awkward. I'm gonna risk this. That's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Wait, why did this... Oh, somehow I don't... Hold on. There we go. So I'm in a bit of an issue here. Giga Drain does more than I was expecting. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm at 63 HP. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying... I feel like this is wrong somehow. I technically survived this next shot, but... Kinda gotta do this. Yeah, I should have went Chesto here. This was a mistake. So... Wait, this is always stuck at 3 turns, right? Crap. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be useful anywhere else, but... Yeah, no, this was a mistake. I should not have done this. Or I should have went Chesto. Crap, this is already falling apart. I should have just went Chesto. That's my fault. So here's the other problem now. Okay, so the good news is we delayed that. This is Sludge Bomb, gosh darn it. That's an issue. Still just Sludge Bomb. Unless this somehow sees Giga Drain. No, it's Sludge Bomb. We bait Giga Drain here, because it's not Sleep Powder, at least. This kind of an issue. That's better than I was expecting. We do this. This is Earth Power. Wait, I didn't. Right, I went. Okay. Yeah, this went completely downhill, but that's 3 down at least. Meganium, interesting. Oh, this is ancient power. I mean, this is safer for muck because it's not grassy seed. I guess Probopass was fine. Okay, okay. We're actually still safe here. Dazzling Gleam does nothing. And we 2-shot. Actually, 1-shot because no grassy terrain. So I guess this works in the set. Oh, that's awkward. So this is a little awkward because this is triple axle, yeah? Yeah, I definitely should have went like Chesto or something on Probopass. That was completely my fault. The fact that it saw... Anywho, where's Muck? This is 111. Where's Citrus? This might... Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong level. This is a guaranteed 2-shot. So unless this crits... Yeah, this could... I'm only KO'd by crit, and I have not used my Citrus, so... I can kinda just stay in here. I could do a cheeky parting shot, but this is still safe. It actually sees knockoff. Are you kidding? Okay, well now this sees triple axle. So now this sees triple axle, but that's okay because I can just go Durant. Wait, what? Why is it going knockoff? I'm not holding an item. Ooh, this is awkward. Wait. Actually in trouble. What the heck? Where did it go knockoff? $61 HP, this is a 1-shot, right? No, this is still not a 1-shot. Oh. Okay, hold on. Somehow this is not a 1-shot. Durant is cracked. Good job. Okay, so aside from messing up the Probopass strat, I somehow did this deathless. So let's see here. Going to mute this. Gonna just put the music back on, and let's just... Yeah, I should have just went Chesto on Probopass. That was on me. Not taking that. Well, actually, Do I want to take it? Where else could I hatch it? Like, realistically. Technically Vermilion, but that also, like, prevents me from getting a fossil. I do have Saffron. That also negates my ability to get Tauros. Town was the starter, unless I wanna... No, I don't. Well, I shouldn't. I should count the starter. I don't really have anywhere at the moment. Blitz? It's a move. Uppercut. I'll hold off on that. Double edge. Why would I want this? Yeah, we're getting to the point where they don't really learn many new moves. Ironhead? I don't need to change that right now. I already have, like... Ironhead as a TM. Dragon Rush, way too inaccurate. It's not even a guaranteed chance to flinch. Crunch, I guess? Synthesis. Honestly, I'm not even sure. Oh, this didn't even... Oh, facade? No, thank you. Erika took a little longer planning than I expected. Still not a difficult fight, but definitely one I was not expecting to take long to calculate. Trying to think. Grab hammer, huh? I'll think about it. Okay, here we go. First of all, I might be able to squeeze in the start of Game Corner, just because it's not that difficult. It's just a gimmick fight after all. Let's see here. First things first, I gotta get everything to level cap in the calculator because... Well, hold on, I could just do this. That's better. Since nothing needs to evolve, I could just do that. Okay, so... Elite Hypno really shouldn't be an issue. I can just use Bug Buzz here, yeah. Oh, that's not enough. Silver powder still does not let this be enough? What the heck? Okay, I have a better idea. Okay, that works better than sheer voice Bug Buzz for some reason. I'm not gonna question it. Okay. So, erroneously Rillaboom. We're gonna use, I guess I could also use that off of you, right? Yeah, that also works. What do I illusion you into? I guess it doesn't matter. I can't really teach you much though, is the issue. I think this is better. But so what can you learn? Night Slash doesn't really matter here. Play Rough. That is an option actually. Play Rough. U-turn. What else here? Acrobatics, but that would require no item and I need to silver powder. Brick Break. Brick Break does not matter here. Cut, dig, knock off, low sweep, shadow claw, thunder punch, triple axle, yeah, okay, so... How to deal with this fella? This Intimidate though. Flygon does nothing. Oh, Durant's not gonna do shite. This doesn't do much. Delphox actually just sits on this, hold on. Sorry, had to sneeze. Delphox kind of works here. The problem is its partner Obstagoon. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I can just have Probopass sit on this, but that doesn't help me progress the fight. Unless Bug Buzz here does something. It does, but then I'm just KO'd as well. I mean, now it's speed. That's just not gonna work, I don't think. That doesn't work. Magnezone kind of works, but Magnezone does nothing. Crafty kind of works. I guess I could do Intim Scrafty with Healer. That'll just force it to see knockoff anyway, so I jumped it. Can I also just Brick though? I could just Brick, that's also a valid strategy. Okay. What else can I do here? Need to find a way around this. It's technically Delphox, yeah? There's gotta be another way though. Yeah? Orbis kind of works. Orbis does just barely outspeed. Gyarados also just sits on this. How does this deal with Aerodactyl? Does this play nice with Aerodactyl? Like after an Intimidator 2, it kind of does. I am screwed to crit though, so we're not gonna do that. This doesn't work because it has Temper Flare. That's just gonna see Drain Punch. That sees Play Rough. This is safe. Oh, this has Flash Cannon though, yeah? Yeah, that kind of works. And yeah, Flash Cannon works, but I'd have to switch into I'd have to switch into Play Rough, basically. And against Obstagoon. Not too much. I can just wall this though, so I guess... So looking at this, what am I more worried about? I guess Drain Punch, so... No, I should go sit... Well... I'm gonna knock off regardless if it comes out first, so I guess Chobble. Do need a proper strat against this though. I mean, Bug Buzz kind of works. But I also eat it. I forgot to make the skill wings during the during the Erika fight, but that's fine. This is fine, sort of. Again, I guess it has to be Probo Pass as a backup. The only issue is that this is going to see a Drain Punch, which is also bad against Scrafty. And also Magnezone. Torterra just sits here, but like... Delphox is basically the only safe option aside from Gorbis. Don't have enough wiggle room to play with here. I go Acrobatics on you, but then I have to switch in. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. This sees, well, it's never gonna see Temper Flare, right? Hold on. No. Scrafty's gonna come in. Ideally, I bring in Scrafty after Hypno KO. Or Magnezone. Magnezone actually outspeeds and KOs with Flash Cannon. Yeah, so I guess Turbo Pass. Turbo Pass Citrus. I would just do, how does this work? Not that. We'll also give this Flash Cannon, and then with power, I guess. Power Gem also works, and I guess Volt Switch. But I need something else as well. That's not gonna work. Gyarados, problem with Gyarados is that Aerodactyl has to stay on the field. Flygon does not work. Lantern technically works. Muck technically works, but then it's play rough, yeah? Mantine does not help here. Assuming there's at least one Intimidate. Also, we have Iron Head. Say Impish, I guess. We also just give it entrainment. That is true. Kind of just sits here. Can't do rest though, that's just not gonna work. For lack of a better move, I guess Pounce. Oh, what was I gonna give Magnezone, I guess? Okay, I guess I could go Citrus, it doesn't really matter. So I'm not pitting it against this, am I? Like, unless I'm switching into it, which is perfectly fine. I can work with that. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Much better than how Erika planning went. Goodness. Okay. Give me the monkey. Meow Squirado. First time out of the box. Scrafty. I believe this is also first time out of the box. Zone. Durant. Robopass. Okay, that looks good in terms of abilities. Okay, so before we keep doing this, there's one thing I have to do. Since we beat Erika, we have access to the game corner. I can just buy all the TMs I need. There we go. Considerable price to pay. Do I want acrobatics here? I forgot. Dazzling Gleam, that's a weird option. You already have Flesh Cannon, but you do not. All good. I only need Night Slash, so yeah, hold on. Well, yeah, no, acrobatics doesn't work. Right. Only other move that I can replace Cut, I guess? Oh, Brick Break? No, that doesn't work against Scramble. But it does work against... No, I have Play Rough for that. Hold on. Had a good start, and then I did not like the drop. Energy Ball. How come Durant learned Energy Ball? That's very strange. Anywho, we're not using Explosion. Obviously not. You reminded me. What moves do you have? That should be fine. U-turn and play rough are fine. I guess seed bomb can stay, but I guess cut. Cause I got nothing else to teach it. I guess Shadow Claw? Does that even matter? No, I don't think so. Oh, Poison Jab. We don't have access to that. I think it's fine. Okay. So I think you're good. Oh. Cannon. So light screen and try attack we could probably get rid of. Switch, I guess. Well, hold on. Let me see what else is here. Gyro Ball. Teleport is the same thing as Volt Switch, basically. Iron Head is not very useful. I guess Volt Switch, yeah. Yes, that doesn't matter. Iron Head Entrainment X Scissor. I could get rid of Rest. That doesn't matter anymore. Dig is... Noctum is... yeah, not necessary. No Claw is weird. Bad Tantrum... not really much I can use here. I guess we keep Rest because he learns nothing else. Okay. Then you're fine. So in terms of items... this silver powder. Citrus. Aka. And this is also citrus. Wait, I just realized. These have to be berry juices because of Unnerve. Gosh darn it. Oh, that means chilling's not gonna work. I guess I have no choice. Ooh, that means... wait, what? Are you serious? Oh, how far back am I? First of all, how did that happen? Hold on. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. How did that happen? Hold on. Is there a shortcut for reset? Did I accidentally... It's controller. Yeah, no, that looks right. How did I manage to... I guess I could have tapped it. Shite. Chat, I'm gonna level with you. I do not have the time to redo this. Well, shoot. I didn't save. Hold on. Do that again. Yeah, let's just save. I didn't save. Yeah, I don't know what to do in this situation. I technically didn't wipe, but like... Okay. To be fair, hold on. I love how I straight up said what could possibly go wrong, and this is unironically the worst thing that could happen. Not fun. Hold on. So... I don't... So... why is this not showing? Okay, hold on, I have a better idea. Regardless, okay. Nope, that, okay. So, I'm gonna level with you. I do not have the time to repeat literally all of that. Oh my god. Okay, chat, we can do one of two things. I don't know which one is going to work, honestly. I can either redo all of that. Now, do I redo all of it on stream? Do I redo all of it off stream? I have no idea. I can either redo all of it. I almost kind of want to do it off stream, to prevent you guys having to see all of that backtracking. Like, part of it is also keeping the integrity of the stream, or of the attempt, right? So, I don't have the time to redo all of that. Genuinely, it's either... So, if I try to retrace my steps and do all of that again... do I kind of don't want to reset the entire attempt. Simply because I accidentally restarted the game with it, and I didn't have a save. I feel like that's a stupid way, but at the same time that also goes into consideration. Do I either have to trace my steps and do it all on stream, or I have to... The middle ground to all of this is that I could just record me going back and doing all of it and inserting it. Oh gosh, okay. I guess I could do that. Chat, what about this? Because I don't want to do that. Well, if I end up having to do it all over again, I have to. But I don't want to bore you guys with doing it all over again on stream. So ideally, but then that requires me to like hatch Fennekin and everything. Screw it, I'll do it. Screw it. I'm not gonna do it tonight because I just do not have the time, and I was not expecting that to happen. But ideally, what I'm going to do, but that means I either record it so I don't have to redo all of it on stream. We either redo all of it on stream, which means I have to... Screw it. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We'll run it back tomorrow. I made a mistake, but screw it. It's either we redo the stream or I redo that entire segment. And genuinely, I think I'd rather just redo the entire segment. Screw it. I got enough. I'm doing it for the sake of integrity. I could technically record myself going through all of it again. But then, how do you guys know I didn't just mess with the footage, I guess? So, I would rather just redo that entire segment than redo the entire attempt, personally. So, you know what? Chat, that's all I have for you today. Unfortunately, tomorrow is going to be more Radical Red, but I guess we're redoing this entire segment because I'm stupid and I hit the shortcut to reset the game. And I don't want to record myself doing it because I don't want you guys to think I did anything with the footage. I would rather just do it live to keep the integrity of the attempt. So we're running all of this. We're unfortunately running all of this back tomorrow. All of the leveling, everything that I did today, we have to run it back. Unfortunately, that means we're going to make 0 progress. But I would at least like to keep this attempt and not throw it away due to just mishandling my keyboard. So I hope you're all ready for that. So not to leave the stream on a downer, but so if you're new here, I stream Friday through Monday. The Friday-Monday streams are meant to be more chill, less intense gaming days. And then the weekend streams are reserved currently for this ongoing Nuzlocke of Radical Red, which is going to continue tomorrow. The weekend streams start at 3:30 PM EST, and then the Monday-Friday streams are 5:30 PM EST. They start quite a bit later, but that's to accommodate for being the weekdays and me having more stuff to do those days. So I hope to see all of you at any of those streams when you have the time, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye, chat. Bye-bye. And I'm not kidding about redoing all of this again. I will make you suffer with me. Bye.